Okay, we're live. Thank you, Kiara. That was a great start to the stream. Yeah, just I go we're live, and then my dogs go nuts in the background. Perfect. And sounds like I don't know what that is. Let's see. What was I doing right before that distracted me? Oh yes, that's right. I'm live, and I hope everyone's having a good day. I am slightly tired. I did not get a very good night's sleep, but it's only been one bad night's sleep, so we will survive. Good evening, Ed. Alright. Voice attack is up. And let's bring the cam up. Where are you hiding, game? I meant to finish the station yesterday, but Dad kind of took up a lot of my time. Oh God, did he take up a lot of my time? He's very, 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 very slow at doing anything in the game. Why are you so quiet? What's going on there? I heard you talk, but I couldn't really hear you because you were so... No, it's still very quiet. Give me a second here. Has something changed on my end? Oh, I can up Discord volume a bit. No, you'll fix whatever it is. Be something your end, you'll fix it. It'll blow my eardrums out. What have I got? Voice and video, voice, input volume, output volume. The output volume's maxed. Everything on my end looks correct. I've turned up volume as much as I can, but I can still barely hear you. Yeah, I don't think I can up you anything at my end either. You seem like your like Discord volume is max, your user volume is max. Unless it's... I almost need someone else to hop in the channel to find out if it's you or me. Um,
At least we'll know if it's my PC or PC or just my connection. Be right back.
sure.
Welcome back, Commander.
Let's just actually check a few other settings while he's doing that.
Connect through my phone. How is that?
Yeah, much louder now. Let me.
Wow.
Let me. Give me a second. And let me.
Which is great, but how do I now call with you? I don't really want to use my phone for this.
Yeah, that's. Is it like done a weird thing where it's picked up some different mic or something for you on your computer?
Let me check. Nope, still the same microphone. There is only one, so that I can't really change anything else on the PC. And volume is maxed out.
Oh, it's really weird.
I'll try debug on Discord. Give me a minute.
Checking systems.
Sure.
Done. All systems nominal.
All right. Oh yeah, let me bring this up on my phone while I'm waiting. There's no way that the ads are still running. That's ridiculous.
Navigation for next system.
Oh, we're muted, damn it.
Checking systems
All right.
now. Complete.
We were muted. Look at that. Alright.
Key systems are at optimum level.
It is joined
Ready.
voice. Okay.
Okay, how is this?
Yeah, you sound good.
Okay, I don't know what changed. All I did was switch back and forth from voice activity to push to talk. I changed nothing else.
Fair enough. Alright. Let me just...
Also, just so should have mentioned this first, but your colonization claim is finished.
Yeah, no, I figured that out. Yeah. Mostly because I went on and went... Alright, I have a bunch of CBM composites. And then I was like... And I have no active mission. I was like, oh, it's finished it. Yeah, I was trying to get it finished last night, but Dad...
No, you
chewed
can
up.
finish it. You can deposit them to my claim if you want to.
That is well my plan, yes. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You know, I saw that station, I saw that system being claimed further out and clicked on it and went Commander Eduardo. I was like, yep, there we go. So, alright. Thank you for that. I was trying to get to that yesterday and I did a reasonable bit of it, but then, yeah, Dad wanted my help.
Yeah.
Had like 90 million, I think, or something, and then he got blown up by pirates so often delivering stuff to his thing that he was down to like 36 million.
Fair enough.
So I was like, alright, well, I will help you by showing you this community goal and we will go bounty hunt. About 5 hours later, I gave up having collected 6 million in bounties and he got 3 million in bounties. Because that's how long it took to get him over there.
Okay.
It was literally
6
like...
million bounties is like few pirates killed, that's fair.
Yeah, I was getting tired. I was like, alright. I was like, we'll come back to this tomorrow. We're over here now. But he was like... He was trying to deliver stuff and then he was like...
Exit point telemetry. Stand by.
It was like miles away from where his combat ship was. And I was like, well, you get to your combat ship and I will get my fleet carrier over there and then we can take your combat ship on my fleet carrier to where this community goal is. And he was like, yep. And then, yeah, oh my god, he was... he had all these different missions. They fought were in one place. And they were delivery missions and stuff. And he was trying to deliver them and getting confused because he was buying stuff from the commodities market and selling stuff from the commodities market, and that wasn't implementing the stuff in his inventory for the missions. And I was like, no, because you've been told to deliver those as specific goods. And there was, yeah, it was just, and then, yeah, it took forever. It's very, very slow at getting to do anything.
Warning. Fuel low.
Yeah. Sometimes it requires patience.
Yeah. I probably don't need to make that jump. We should be close enough that I can see your one now. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Set a bookmark on this one so it's easy to find. You can actually add a bookmark on the colonization ship, can't we? But not until
I was about to mention that add the bookmark on the colonization ship so you don't have to select it when you drop in.
Yeah. Let me jump in so I can do a quick scan and see the system map.
Hey, be careful where you're going.
What? God damn it.
Leaving system.
Alright. I'll just hit the team invite after this.
Okay.
Yeah, and then we were bounty hunting and I was like trying to kill this thing and he was like I'm like, have you hit it yet? And he's like, no, I haven't hit it yet. There are a lot of these laser beams coming from him all around this ship.
You wouldn't want
And
to
I was like,
run out.
what is going on? So I looked over at the screen he was sharing with me, and he was like shooting it, but he didn't actually have it targeted.
Oh.
And that was a constant thing with him. Like, he was trying to shoot stuff. I was like, at this point, we might as well just put fixed weapons on you.
Well, I mean, at this point, yeah.
I think he'll get the hang of it eventually. He's just, I don't know. He's slower to... I'm not sure if he's slower to pick up
Eventually.
the game because he's older now than last time I showed him how to play, or if the game's got more complicated. Or a combination.
Or both, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, system map. What have we got in this system? Alright, fine. Open system map. System map.
Yeah, I picked
System cartography.
somewhat uninteresting system on purpose. There is one that was much more interesting, but I didn't want to take it with just an outpost.
I mean, this one's has some potential. No, I mean, not a
Not a
huge
lot,
amount,
but yeah.
but you've got what, like 3
Let me tell you something.
things above a
You're
planet?
only ever going to see
Oh.
that wonderful
No, the other
things
planet can
willing
have
to take
5.
Risk to
Oh,
gamble
yeah.
Yeah,
with
unfortunately.
everything on
Yeah.
red. You might lose. Now, wouldn't that be an adventure?
Alright, we can bookmark the system colonization ship. We'll just call it system colonization ship. We'll delete it once it's done. That's fine. Cool. And now... Oh, there's a little thing on the navigation thing to tell you you bookmarked it. That's cool. Whee! Your
Also, you
reserves.
don't have to help me with this one if you don't want to. Feel free to develop your systems. That's fine.
I'll go back and drop a few things and then I'll just alternate probably.
Sure.
Between this and a refinery hub underneath where my starport is. I think that's a good plan. Like, I'll probably build the refinery hub and then it'll be another 4 weeks before they fix all the economy stuff.
Well, yeah. Well, you'll still need to build a satellite first, I think.
Yeah, that might be true actually. It's a good point, because I built a tier 2 station, I don't have a tier 2 construction point.
Yeah, either that, but I think you have to build satellites first if you want to build on the ground. Unless you mean a refinery in space, it's fine.
No, I made a ground refinery hub on the planet. Not sure any of the space
Yeah, so
installations can do refinery type.
That I do not know, but if you want to build on the ground, you do have to you do have to have at least one satellite in the system.
Oh, I did
I
not
think
know
it's
that.
the antenna or something like that. Yeah. At least that was the requirement a couple weeks ago when I was building the settlement in my first system.
Some of the settlement types have requirements for a particular type of like satellite or something, I think.
Fair point.
I'm not sure if the refinery hub does. But I could be wrong.
Oh, you'll
like,
find out
because
soon, yeah.
because I mean, I built a refinery hub in a system where I'd already built a satellite, so like I could have met the criteria by default.
Yep. Well, you'll find out soon enough.
Yeah, yeah. Nice big white planet. It's also like a thumbprint over there.
I mean, it's not a bad system. Just, yeah, not a lot of places to develop it. Much.
Yeah, it's interesting though. Puts you in range of the one you want,
Yes.
and it's highly likely we could finish it today.
I mean, well, from my ship, it told me 31 trips, and I already done 2. So
Yeah,
probably not today.
probably not today. I was gonna say it might require me to. I mean, if I just delivered to here, we'll worry about the refinery later. I might get it done today.
100% up to you. There is 4 weeks on this. There is infinite time on the refinery, so you know, and there is 0 chance that I wouldn't be able to finish this outpost alone anyway. Because, like, okay, it's just an outpost. I can do it in a day.
Yeah, it just feels like, but it's like a step towards what you're actually after. So,
Yep.
yeah, be nice to knock it out, and then you're actually working on what you actually
Yeah,
like,
true.
you know, want to be working on. Eduardo Empire grows. 7 systems under your control.
That I do. And we'll have 8 actually.
Yeah.
Probably 9 because the system I mentioned earlier that I didn't want to just start out with an outpost and what was somewhat decent system as well. So I might claim that one as well later. Unless
Yeah.
it's grabbed once by someone else in the meantime.
Yeah. Alright. There you go. 9% done.
Yes.
I'll just work on some of the bigger stuff, like CMN composites and steel and titanium.
Okay.
Because your tool will track all the smaller stuff more accurately
Yeah,
than I
I'm
will.
tracking the small stuff, yeah.
But I'm going to bounce back to my other system for the moment, just to have a look at the station that was built. Did it show up with any,
Looks
did it show up with any sort of economy, or?
It has the default economy. There's
Colony.
colony, yeah.
Yeah.
It is selling bio-waste and hydrogen fuel.
Nothing else, yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. Alright, let's have a drink. Oop.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Rubit Terminal. I should probably rename that. It's kind of terrible.
It's not bad. I mean, if you want to rename it, of course.
Hey ARX, should name it Professor Xavier's Holiday Home.
Warning. Frameshift operating beyond safety limits.
Alright. Whee! All right. I kind of had to get a screenshot in front of it anyway, I guess. Rupert Terminal.
Good Maya, Whiskey Yankee November. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure.
All right.
Landing permitted. Set down on landing pad 17. Automated docking approved.
Let's see if the autopilot is smart enough to avoid the big beams. Bum 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 bum. Is the auto? What's going on, Auto Doc? You're being very slow. Auto Doc, why? Bum 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 bum. All right. Bum 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 bum.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Docking restraints engaged.
All right. So here we are at our brand new place that sells bio-waste. Yep. All right. Open system map.
Displaying map.
Yeah. Okay, so we're in the I mean, the good news is we appear to be in the first slot, right? Not really slot 0, because slot 0 is this one up here, but, like, I'm guessing that should pick up once they fix the economy. So if I'm correct, it's my main problem building a refinery hub will be that I don't have a tier 2 construction point. I think it's going to need it. But we can't even check that unless we go down to the planet.
Detach confirmed. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
We do want the outside screenshot. Dum 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 dum. And it's this one's into 3. That looks kind of cool. I think this one to speed up the ones with the rotate ones. That one and that one. We back off even further. What was the speed ones? Minus plus speed equals. There we go. Speed. Alright, and then we want to roll. You know, that actually looks pretty good. Why is it moving like that on me?
Your ship is moving.
Silly ship. Alright, and then hide interface. What was the hide interface? What was this one?
Control. Just control.
And then Alt F10. Oh, that wasn't right. I mean, it was the right command, but like, god damn it. Let's back off a little bit more. This way, and then go Alt F10. That'll work, I guess. Okay. So we head down here. Restore mass locked.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Wee. We want to.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'm pretty sure it's going to tell me that what I need is a tier 2. But it could be that I do need a satellite. Well, I think we're going to speed up a little now. Jumping from orbital cruise. How high above the ground do we need to be? There we go. So a hub, a refinery hub, don't have enough construction points. Yeah, it requires 1 tier 2 construction point.
Yeah.
Planetary port, tier 1. Oh, we did a civilian planetary port or something. Would reward that once it was complete. Oh, so we could do a planetary port. Oh, signal lost. Wasn't really actually put me down. Select this location T. There we go. So I build the planetary port, then it will give me the tier 2 construction points anyway. Alright. Let's go and get more stuff to hand in for Ed's outpost. Where are we going? Colonization mega ship. You no.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
So in theory, if I build that tier 2 port, right? And then I build a refinery hub on the planet, both the orbital thing and the port should go refinery. And then maybe the port will have CMM composites at some point.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Which would be nice.
Frameshift drive charging.
Scanning for anomalies, none detected.
Oh, excellent. Undetected. That's good.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. Off we go.
Leaving system.
I think that's a decent plan. Help Ed with his outpost, and then build that port out, then build a refinery hub, and then wait for the economy system stuff to catch up so that, you know.
Becoming elite is an arduous and dangerous journey.
Is it? Arduous and dangerous. Imagine that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maximum velocity engaged.
Whee!
Engaging exit protocols.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. Let's do the alarm off. While I was guiding Dad through all that stuff yesterday, though, I did manage to build out one of those orbital construction things I talked about and deliver some stuff to the other one.
Warning. Main fuel tank low.
Cool.
So at some point soon I'll be able to test whether or not I can build an asteroid base in that asteroid belt. Alright. Why too fast? Why so fast? No. We will. Oh, I meant to check, I'll do it in a sec. Should be able to do it. I'm not on the system, I guess. Meant to check the, delivery ratios.
Delivery ratios?
Yeah. Just curious how much I delivered versus how much you delivered for the building of that station.
Request granted.
And I'll do that now. Not that I'm like, you know, I'm just, not that I'm going to be like, haha, I delivered more, or, oh no, you delivered more, just curious.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm curious myself, actually.
If I go Star Systems, this one, we do this.
You have to be docked at the station, so...
Oh, do you? Oh, damn
Yep. You have to check it through the... station terminal, or whatever it's called.
Engines disengaged.
Okay, well, fair enough. Later on then.
Don't forget to collect materials.
I will not forget to collect materials.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright. That puts a bookmark in for all of those. Where do I find the bookmark for? So that's systems. That seems to be settlements. Squadron systems. Squadron bodies. System colonization ship. What is it? I wonder if I can set it to favorites for the moment. That'll work.
It should.
Yep. Yep. Set destination. I was just struggling to find it there for a second. Now it should be in here. Yep, we go. Cool. And off we go to Hendon.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Came in just in time to see you leave.
Bye Ed, bye Ed.
Bye.
Frameshift drive charging.
So have you decided what you're gonna build as the primary port on the big system you're after?
Well, I have yet to build a quad truss station, so probably that one.
Oh, nice.
Since the primary port location is not in the icy ring, I can't do that.
Yeah. I've yet to claim a system where the primary port location has been potential asteroid base.
Don't you already have one?
I have an asteroid base being built. It's 25% done.
Oh, okay.
We haven't had anything into it for a while. Either one of us. So, well, at least you have it. I haven't been paying attention, but
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, ceramic composite is going to be a problem because they have like very little supply.
just drip.
Well, maybe not like we need like 403, but still.
Yeah, just drip feed it in.
Going to take several round trips. Yeah, I will drop to feed it, but still.
You built a tier 1 port on one of your other systems, didn't you? That first one you claimed. Was it a lot of effort, or I can't remember how much materials it was.
Try asking again because I don't think I understood your question.
You built a tier 1 spaceport, right? Ground port settlement type.
Tier 2.
Tier 2, okay.
And I don't know how many materials it was. I haven't docked on it in quite a while, and I have deleted the recipe from my tool, so I can't even check there.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's probably more than a small settlement, much more than an installation.
Frameshift now engaged. No
That's all right.
anomalies detected.
I don't remember. I mean, I can go check if you want me to, but...
Confirming.
No, I
exit
can
point
check myself. That's fine.
Well, yes, obviously the others can check. check, but you know.
I mean, I can literally just go galaxy map. And then go.
Okay, so currently it requires 14, 15, 17, 26, about 35,000 materials. It's at the moment it's progress 11%, so you know, at 11% whatever is that, but you know. So I
Yeah,
would imagine it's about 40,000 materials.
it seems roughly the equivalent, maybe a little less than building a tier 2 spaceport, but
Yeah.
certainly more than I would think, certainly more than an outpost or something. Also requires a lot of different things: evacuation shelters, emergency power shell. Yeah.
I mean, most of it can be knocked out in like 2-3 round trips, but still, yes.
Yeah.
Besides, it's much closer to the colonization ship, so no need to jump 4 or 5 jumps between deliveries.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, so it'll take a little bit to build that port up, but that's okay. It'll give me the tier 2 construction point I need for the refinery hub, and then hopefully the refinery hub, I remember, wasn't that hard to build. Because we built one in that first system thinking we'd be able to dock it, it would have CBM composites.
Yeah, and then we got bamboozled.
Scanning for
Yeah.
none detected. Isn't that good?
It does mean I do have a refinery hub in that first system I could build like a tier 2 spaceport over the top of. But yeah, that was like, I was like, because the whole thing said it had large landing pads, right? I was like, yeah, that'd be great, refinery hub. Nope.
Drive charging.
We knew so little back then.
3, 2,
Yeah, better luck next time.
We're low on fuel. To avoid an embarrassing Mad Dog situation, I'd refuel now if I were you.
safety limits. Warning.
It's probably over. System colonization ship. a rotation of stuff that it goes through, like and so by coincidence, so I like brought that, farmed a few other bits and pieces, and then got all that stuff crafting, and then I went back and I realized Dad was playing Elite, so I logged over and was trying to talk to him, but he was apparently just left the game running while he was doing housework. So, trying to message him on Discord and wasn't getting a response. So I was delivering stuff to one of my satellites on my other account that I was trying to build up. And then I was like, all right, well, and then he messaged me back saying had been doing housework and he had to go out to pick up his partner. And I was like, okay, cool. And then it was like, I'll be on later. I'm like, all right. So I logged back over to my Elite, did what you would have seen as the progress in the thing. And then helped my partner cook dinner, and then Dad came back and was playing with him till about midnight or so.
Busy life, got it.
Yeah, so, well, I was just lots of gaming, but yeah, like there wasn't. And probably, hopefully, have a bit more time this afternoon. Just say, at some point, Dad bounty hunting again. That $3 million did get him into the top 75% though.
Yep.
This is a whole bunch of people that have obviously had like shot one ship and been like, yep, I get those rewards now. So
Okay, so I was interested in the ratio of delivered materials, and apparently you've delivered 39,672 units, and I delivered 31,783.
that was almost half and half. Slightly,
Almost half and half.
slightly more than what. That's about what I thought it would be. Yeah.
Yeah, you delivered about 8,000 materials more than me.
Frameshift drive charging.
There's a certain irony in that I delivered more materials for your tier 3 construction than I did for my own tier 2 construction.
Well, kind of, but then again, these took less time, so...
Yeah, it was one quarter the effort, basically.
Yeah.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
Yeah, I think a tier 2 is it's a good goal if you're a solo commander.
Yes.
Yeah, that tier 3 one was a lot of effort. Definitely more a big squadron
I
thing.
still consider it worth it, but yes.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah.
What did we came up with calculations how long it took, like, say 80 hours?
Interstellar
Take?
travel mode engaged.
You said you did 60 hours at least. I did
Scanning for anomalies. None detected. Is
probably at least 20 hours.
Yeah.
And that would probably co-align with, yeah, because I mean I did two weekends of like about 5-hour days of streaming. So Saturday, Sunday, then Saturday, Sunday, yeah, about 20 hours. And that would, like 20 to 60 would roughly line up with like the split on the Handon as well.
True.
So yeah, 80 hours worth of work
Charging.
total.
Yeah. Good full week, 2 full work weeks.
Yeah. Which means that if you're trying to do it solo, you would need to have a spare 20 hours per week, basically.
jumping to light speed.
Yep, give or take.
Key systems are at optimum level.
Doesn't sound like a
Readying
lot,
for
but
exit.
can be, depending on how busy you are.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good 3 to 4 hours every day, depending on whether you take a day or so off. Alright, like, that's for 4 whole weeks is a reasonably chunky time commitment. I definitely think it's much more doable as a solo commander if you just wait until you play in the system and then do a tier 3 in it. No time limit, just hand them very slowly.
Yeah, I get it. I just wanted a tier 3 and especially when where the starting port was about the volcanic station.
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, I fully understand. I mean, that's why I'm building a tier 2 on my other account, right? Like every other system under that account I claimed with outposts, and then I got the system that's like primary port right above a very active volcanic world. That's gonna have to be at least a tier 2.
Yeah.
So I think I went duo truss on that one. I think so. The 2 truss. But I still got two weeks to build that. So, and I got the whole next week off. So it shouldn't be much of a problem.
Wait, is it this week that it's coming up from Monday or next week?
Yeah, no, this week.
Okay.
So this is Easter, and then after, so Monday's a public holiday in New Zealand, and then I've taken the 3 days after that off, and then the Friday is a different public holiday.
Right.
So I got Friday off for Easter, and then all of that week off, all in the next week off. It's nice.
Nice.
And it's not like I'll have a lot on my plate when I get back either, because like literally, I guess 2/3 of my work is taking those 3 days off as well.
I actually plan on working on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and then I decided to take a week off myself.
Oh, nice.
Weapons free, engage the target.
Docking request granted.
Yeah, no, it's nice to have a break from work.
Yeah. Now that is assuming they won't need me at work, but I already tried asking and they said they won't, so looks like I will get my vacation. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but you know, that's a problem for my Thursday me
Yeah.
or future me.
After a 1 week off work, it has claimed 16 elite dangerous systems.
Somewhat unlikely.
And the actual both Federation and Empire are getting consumed.
Docking successful. Engines.
I wonder what the average system per commander claims is.
I don't think it's that high. I would assume that,
Probably not.
I mean, a lot of people are working in squadrons and stuff, but I'm guessing that the system is still claimed by individual members. I'm sure these commanders have higher claim rates than ours, right? But I would assume that we're probably in the upper 30%, maybe, would be my guess. That's just off the cuff estimate, though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna guess a percent, but having these systems is definitely in the higher percentages.
Yeah. So, I mean, a lot of people will be developing systems they've claimed. They'll have claimed 1 or 2 systems and be like, yeah, cool, I'll develop those. You know?
Yep.
But there will be others like us that were like, well, you know, the economy side isn't working properly, and so we might as well just claim a bunch of systems to get them close to these bigger ships, and then worry about developing them after that. So. Alright. More CMM composites.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright. I will deliver these, but while I'm doing that, I will run Freeman ad break, turn off pre-rolls for people coming in to the stream. So you guys probably won't miss much. It'll take me 3 minutes to get back to the station, and the ship, and I'm unlikely to get interdicted by pirates or anything until then.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
I'm actually not even sure there's anyone besides from you and me watching anyway.
Apparently there is 3 viewers, but yeah.
Oh, so there might be one extra. I'm pretty sure I count as a viewer when I have the stream manager up.
Probably.
So, or maybe it's because I watch on my phone. I don't know.
Then again, it's apparently counting Dream Element as a viewer, so maybe not. It might be just me, you, and the bot.
Maybe. That's fine. Oh, I haven't actually set a destination. That would help.
Hello again.
Hello, hello. I'm afraid I'm not hanging around. I got places to go and
You know
CMM
what? I can't
composites
blame ya.
and CMM composites to deliver. Yeah. Often the viewership picks up a little bit after like 2 or 3 hours anyway. So
Navigation for next system.
there we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wee.
Vectors. Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by. I need a little time.
All right.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Temperature critical.
Frameshift
What?
drive charging.
That's not what we want. I want temperature to be optimal.
Hyperspace velocity reached. Key systems are at optimum levels, readying for exit.
All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Vectors. Adjusting for jump. Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
Whee. Around the sun.
Frameshift drive charging.
I never checked what my actual payout was this week. I think it would have changed from last week though. Weekly update.
Navigation for next system.
I have to put some more money into my fleet carrier balance.
Warning.
What have we got?
Are you running out of funds?
Oh, I'm not running out of money. I just haven't. I need to transfer some across. That's all. I think I'm close to 2 billion in actual cash on hand at the moment.
No, I meant on the carrier.
Let's
Not in
see.
overall.
I don't know. Oh no, deducted from was 16 million. Alright. And system architect payment was 319,000. Well, I mean that almost offsets the 16 million. For the fleet carrier. Yeah, it's getting there.
Yeah, I'm in the same situation. My upkeep is like 32 million and I got 470,000. Almost there. Carrier is about to be free.
I wonder how much system development would actually take to get to the point where we were paid off. First my carrier costs and then your carrier costs. I don't think anyone's got there yet.
Probably not. I think I saw Commander Mekan showing what his payout, and his singular system was like score 490 or something like that, and he got like 1 million.
Oh, that seems really low for like score 490. That's
Yep. Oh look, a pirate.
Oh, you found a pirate. You want me to come help?
Looks like it. I mean, if you want to, sure.
Are you in the system? When you're in the system.
Yes, I am in the system.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Oh no, he has rockets. That's gonna hurt.
I'm a little low on fuel for Frameshift overcharge, so it's gonna take me a moment to get there.
Yeah, he has rocket. He's destroying my weapons. And how?
Oh well, I suppose I could do. Hold up. If I go teammate in that block, and then I should be able to speed up, right? Without risking an overshoot.
Hello there.
Hello.
Please take over as soon as possible because I'm getting deaded.
Well, I mean, he attacked you with missiles, so I'm just going to return the favor. I think I have his attention.
Yeah, he switched. Yeah.
Heat sink deployed.
I should try and turn a bit
He's
faster.
switching on me again. No.
Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
Would he like stop tapping?
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, the shields are gone, so I mean, he's in a bit of trouble now. Come back around here. There we go. Oh. Alright, establishing missile lock. He's a tough ship. He's elite, I guess.
And he is a T10. So. And he's gone. Easy.
Oh, a $1 million
Okay.
bounty. There we go. Nice.
Cheers for the help.
Frameshift drive.
Not a problem.
Survived with 13 percent HP.
I feel like you probably could have escaped without too much trouble though. Like,
Oh yes, I could have escaped easily.
but we wanted to blow him up.
Yep.
Alright, let's
I was keeping him entertained till you came, so you have slightly higher chances of killing the pirates than me. Which is just 6 multi-cannons.
yeah, well the huge beam laser definitely helps with the shields. And having shields definitely helps with the rockets.
Well, yes. I wonder if I lost any... No, I didn't lose any cargo. Nice.
Just don't plow into the colonization ship when you go to land.
Well, you do realize you just jinxed it, right?
Probably, yeah. Whee. Oh, damn it. Alright, let's take off the Nebula. I think that screwed me up.
Might have had, yeah.
Do this.
Frameshift drive charging.
And then boost for full speed. There we go.
Look, a docking pad. Boop. 7% done.
Oh, you know, 1% is all you need.
Technically, yes.
You wouldn't think so for a spaceship, right?
Yep.
You think if you're flying around a spaceship, you only have 1% of your hull left, you'd be, you know, pretty much dead.
Yeah. Funnily enough, you can absolutely live with 0% HP.
Yeah, I've seen that. I guess it's a rounding thing, right? Like, probably have like 0.2% HP and it just rounds down to 0. Because I've had that sometimes. I'll shoot something and it'll go to 0%. I'm like, alright, it's dead, I'll move to the next target. And then like, huh, that is still shooting me.
Yep.
Switch back, put an extra multi-cannon round or something into it, and it's like, oh, there, now it blows up. Bum, 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 bum.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Construction services.
Starport services.
Yep. 26%. Quarter done already.
Yeah, it's going much faster than the tier 3.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
On the assumption that we get it done while the stream is still going, did you want to do the thing where I delivered the last lot and you've already changed to a small ship or a medium ship?
Or
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't think anybody's hanging around, but yeah, sure.
Yeah, I don't think so either. If somebody wanted to, somebody had the INET system and wanted to claim it, I mean,
Yeah,
They
it
probably
was
had-
easily done.
yeah, they've had ample opportunity to probably just build in outposts. I
Yep.
built 2 outposts somewhere in the amount of time we've been mucking around.
Yep, definitely.
You know, it seems like the push to claim stuff is dying down a bit.
Is it?
Well, I don't know, like, maybe it's because we've moved a bit further out and people are still working closer, or maybe it's because everybody's moving a bit further out but everyone's expanding outwards, so we're getting further apart from everyone else. I don't know.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking as well. Which we are building in a different direction than everybody else.
Leaving system.
I feel like we're building somewhat towards the galaxy center though, right? Like we're on that side of the bubble, at least.
Are we actually?
I don't know.
Well,
Key systems.
technically
at
we are
optimum
going
level.
upwards
Readying for action.
and not really towards the center.
Yeah, oh well.
We are going to a little left of the galactic center and upwards. So, yeah.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Do this, I guess. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boom,
Oh
boom.
no, a planet. Okay, I dodged it.
You dodged the whole planet. That's impressive.
I know. It came out of nowhere.
Yeah. Did it not have indicators on? Was it not looking where it was driving? These damn
It
planets.
just steered into me.
Yeah. It's like, oh, opposite, that tree just jumped out in front of me, I swear.
Yep,
Ugh.
exactly.
Warning. Temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
Dad did get to see the jump from inside a fleet carrier though last night, which was kind of cool.
And
Oh, he quite liked
what
it.
was he sad about it?
Yeah, he quite liked it.
Does he want his own now?
I think he's after an anaconda first.
Fair.
Then don't worry about if they go. I mean, he's literally got like 40 million cash at the moment.
I mean, that's easily rectifiable.
Yes. Well, yeah, I mean, the bounty hunting will get him up a bit, and then when the community goal ends, it'll get him up probably to the point where he could buy an anaconda, but maybe not an A-rated combat version.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bert, hey, how's it going? How are you today? You having a good day? Oh, he started another construction thing on his system. So he decided he wanted to build his system up. And so he decided to construct an outpost as well as a tier 2 station. Which
Wait,
is...
what?
Oh, it's a slightly weird choice, I know. But I mean, I was like, yeah, well, it's not like it's that hard to build an outpost. It does give him a tier 2 construction point.
Okay, sure.
I thought he went for it because it was going to push like to some sort of economy. So I figured he was picking the outpost as some sort of economy, but no, he just picked like a civilian outpost, I think.
Alright, fair enough.
Docking request granted.
It probably doesn't really matter what he builds, to be fair. Right, like if he's not aiming for a particular type of economy, and all he's trying to do
Yeah,
is just
build whatever.
just build whatever, develop the system, build whatever, and whatever slot is, you know. At some point in time, they'll do something with the economy that means that the planets or something else will drive the economy, and or he'll build a settlement that's a particular economy type or something, or yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. System colonization ship.
Successful. Engines disengaged.
Repair actually. System colonization mega ship. Yep. Like that.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. Off we go. More seeming composites.
Leaving system.
Frameshift drive charging.
There we go. Bum, 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 bum.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Temperature critical. Oh no. Whatever well shall we do? Alright that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Need a heatsink on my house during the summer.
It's called AC.
Yeah. Mine's broken at the moment for some reason. I need to get it looked at.
Faster than light
Yeah, I don't
velocity.
even have one, so I suffer.
No. That one's really
Okay.
old, and lately, when you if you turn it on, it just breaks the fuse, so it's shorting out the fuse box.
Yeah.
So I haven't turned it on for a while. So we have alternative heating for the winter. It's just during summer we don't have anything. So
Noted.
yeah, cool down.
Yeah, I've been considering getting AC because the way my flat is situated, the room that I am in currently and most of the time, the sun basically starts to shine into it around 1-ish, 2-ish p.m. and it won't stop until it actually sets down on the horizon.
Yeah.
So it goes 10 hours of just nothing but sunlight.
Yeah.
Direct sunlight.
Yeah, it gets hot. Just,
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely. And I've been considering AC, but just didn't get around to it yet.
yeah.
For now, I've bought like a small rotational ventilator that's serving me fine for now. But eventually, I might need to get AC.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll be alright during the winter because we got, like I said, we got like oil fin column heaters that heat up the lounge. They're not huge heater. They're not a huge heater. It's not a huge heater, but it heats the lounge up enough to keep the winter chill out. You know what I mean? Like keep it at a tolerable temperature. And then it's just during the summer I need to get. So we have like a heat pump that can blow either hot or cold air. But like I said, it just fries the circuits when I turn it on. It flips the circuit breaker. So I need to get it. To be honest, I probably need to get it replaced. It's old as the hills.
Makes sense.
I think I'll jump into Colonia.
Checking out the weather.
Yeah.
Warning.
It was a long jump.
Yeah.
I'm sure I was gonna disconnect there, but that's alright. Alright, I should have enough fuel for this. No, come back. System, why'd you swing behind me like that? System, come back. Oh, come on, I'm in the blue. Damn it. I'm double loop of glorying. Apparently.
Feeling fancy today.
Yeah. It's just to throw those pirates off. It's tactical maneuvering.
Or technically give them more chance to interdict you so you can kill them.
Yeah, that works too, I guess. Yep. I'm like, oh, well, no, I've overshot the mark. Woe is me. I hope no pirate finds me.
Yep. At the same time demonstrating your poor piloting skills, so
Yep.
baiting him into interdicting you, so it should be an easy target.
Pirates are like, look at this guy, he's obviously drunk. Easy prey. Little do they know.
Yep.
Alright. And did once more. Even with like 5 jumps though, I still feel like the mega ship makes it so much easier than what it was before when you're trying to go out your way to find all the little fiddly things at least.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Boom, 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 boom. Looks like you cleared almost all the little fiddly stuff. A little bit of liquid oxygen and ceramic composites to go.
Yep.
Gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Whee!
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. I've forgotten how low the materials were for it. For an outpost.
Loady.
Confirming exit point telemetry.
It
Standard.
was just like the last couple of weeks it's been, we'll be building a tier 3 and then a tier 2 and then it's like, and now we're back to doing an outpost again. It's just nice watching the
Oh yeah.
nice watching the like the percentage bounce upwards so quickly.
Yep. 3 to 4% per delivery. Easy.
It's like a couple more loads done with CMM composites. It's like, yeah, it's
Yeah. Not,
So
not
nice.
doing CMM composite for like 3 streams.
yeah.
Scanning for anomalies. None detected. Isn't that good?
Hello there.
Hello.
Warning. Temperature critical.
I feel like I'm going one way and you're going another.
Yes.
Yep.
Frameshift drive charging.
Prepare for our route to be cleared. Possibly.
Yeah.
Navigation for next system.
2 ships crossing in the night.
You realize how rare that is?
Yeah. Yeah.
Engaging exit protocols.
Normally,
I mean,
we,
we've been doing this for what, like 2 months, and it happens only second time now?
yeah. Normally we only see each other at like one end of the
Yeah,
trip or
pick
the
up
other.
or the hand in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Warning. Temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
Vectors. Key systems are at optimum levels, readying for exit.
Boom, boom, boom. There's a train.
Not there yet, are you? Oh, you are. Okay.
Yep. No, I'm there. Pick up more. More CMM composites. Oh, too fast. Too fast. More CMM composites. Okay. I'll be back in a sec.
Alright.
Lighting gear deployed.
Alright, I'm back. Auto docking.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Boom, 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 boom. Services.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And do you remember how hard it was to get CMM components on that first outpost we were building?
Don't remind me.
Yeah, you did a lot of the hard work on that. Just flying around all over the place. Going 15 CMM components here, 30 here.
Yep, exactly.
See map.
Frameshift drive charging.
Vectors.
Alright, off we go.
Key systems are at optimum levels, readying for.
Whee! Why am I here and nowhere to go? What went wrong? Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boom, 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 boom,
Leaving
boom.
system.
Okay. Back on track. Don't know why my route dropped off there, but that's fine.
Frameshift drive charging.
We're also starting to get towards the limit of how far I can get on one tank of gas as well.
I mean, same. There is a reason why I said last time that if the jump is anywhere above 6 jumps, I cannot make it.
Yeah. I think I'd have enough gas to get to your other system you wanted. But that would probably be about the upper limit of my range.
I mean, I would be fine if I was scooping, but I'm boosting around the start, so...
Yeah, it's burning up a little bit of extra gas every time as well, yeah.
Yeah, not scooping a lot and boom, taking up extra. It's just double whammy.
Leaving system.
Alright, my water just ran out, so I'm gonna go grab some more beer back.
Alright. Boom, 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 boom.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Alright. Let's... Where's that drink? There it is. I can probably start the jump while I drink.
Drive charging.
Go.
Navigation for next system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system. Frameshift now engaged.
Boom, boom, boom.
Exit destination confirmed. Arrival in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuel tanks are nearly empty. You want to do a mad dog and run out?
Yeah, but they're not empty though, are they? Be quiet. Silly bloody Captain Kirk.
What did he just tell you?
So fuel tanks are nearly empty. Do you want to do a mad dog and run out? It's like, no, they're nearly empty. They're not empty. It's a difference.
Right.
I know this. I know exactly, like it's like on my car. I know exactly how far I can get when it's on the E. On the fuel gauge.
Yeah. Funny story, actually. I was going out to eat with a friend, which was like an hour drive away. And I didn't refill tank with my gas tank because I was like, I should have enough. Well, I almost ran out of gas. I had to somewhat emergency stop at the closest possible gas pump and yeah, refuel. I was literally almost at zero. Like the pointer was pointing behind the absolute zero of indicator.
Yeah, I've done similar in the past. One time I took Mum hiking and I thought I would have enough gas. And then we got back to the car and I was heading back and like it's quite remote, middle of nowhere. And I was looking at the gas gauge going, alright, we're gonna have to find the closest petrol pump. And it was like this tiny little town in the middle of nowhere that had like a rickety, like 50-year-old petrol pump outside, like their dairy. So yeah, I was like, alright, that'll work. Wasn't even the right grade petrol, I just put like $5 in until I got to a bigger town and then was able to
Yeah, same.
Whee.
Docking request granted.
Boom, 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 boom. It was the hiking trip I did with Mum to help build her fitness up before she went on a Great Walk, the Milford Sound Great Walk, or the Milford Track, which is the one where she broke her ankle.
Okay.
This is the last overnight hike. Well, that and the Milford Track, the last overnight tramps she's done. She's been a bit nervous about getting back out there. I should probably drag her back out sometime. She should be fine on the easier hike. They're at 39%. Alright. Less than 2 full loads to go on CMM components.
Oh. I just realized my brain auto moved on the next lowest possible, so I'm bringing in a load of CMM composites.
Ship released.
I
Oh.
will tell you when I deliver how much you need to pick up.
All good. I'll just put in steel or
I didn't
titanium.
even realize until I was almost at that destination again.
Your brain is just auto wired. CMM composites. Stop sinking.
No. My brain is auto-wired to pick up the next lowest amount required. And
Okay.
coincidentally, it was CMM composite this time.
Oh, right. So you picked up the little bits that you needed, and then yeah. This should work out. That should be fine.
Yeah, it should be fine. You just won't be taking a full load. You can continue with steel or titanium, either one, whichever one you want.
All right.
Frameshift drive charging.
So, the age-old question: what's lighter, a shipload of steel or a shipload of titanium? The answer is strangely they weigh the same. Do you think a shipload of titanium
Well,
would...
technically, the way you posted the question, pose the question, it doesn't matter. It does matter how much each of the material takes up in terms of space.
Yeah. The game's a little weird like that.
Temperature critical.
Not just game; it's even real life. You know, if I don't know, a cubic meter of titanium is weighing less than a cubic meter of steel, you are obviously going to have a problem when you're also going to have a discrepancy if you are talking in terms of shiploads.
Yes. No, that's actually the joke, because your ship has so much cargo space for units of stuff. and yet a full load, no matter what you're holding, takes your mass up to a certain point. Like it always seems to, like, you know, doesn't seem to matter what you put in the ship. It's like, at fully loaded, you can only jump this far due to your mass. It's like, but what if I'm carrying...
That technically does make sense. I mean, we are loading a tonnage, so doesn't matter
Yeah.
if you're picking up a ton of fruits or ton of steel. It's basically the same thing.
Yeah, in that case, I guess the point becomes that it doesn't quite make sense that you can fit, like, you know, like 60 tons of steel or 60 tons of something much lighter in the same, basically, like steel should be much more compact per tonnage, yeah.
Yep, I agree with that one.
Navigation for next system. Hyperspace jump. Engaging. Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
It's funny how there are hurricanes on the planet below the system colonization ships. Like several hurricanes, actually.
I hadn't actually noticed. I'll have to take a look when I come back.
Yep. I can see at least 4 or 5. 4 or 5. I'm not sure if the last one is a hurricane or not.
Planets with weather, I mean, that does make sense.
I mean, it makes sense. It's just interesting. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing any oceans though, but yeah, it makes sense.
I'm not sure if there's an... I mean, like, if you have an atmosphere, you probably don't need oceans in order to have weather. Though, you do wonder what drives the weather in that case, right?
Yeah, exactly. What's cooling it to create the hurricane?
Solar radiation, maybe? Or-
Maybe. And it cannot be an ice planet because that's just ice. That doesn't make sense to have hurricanes.
Yes, you definitely need differences in, like,
In temperature, yeah.
temperature and pressure and stuff in the atmosphere.
Yep.
Yep. It's got to be driven by something.
Yep.
Docking request granted.
Okay, so you are to pick up 504 CMM composites.
504? Will do.
Yep.
Bum, 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 bum. Good timing too, because I just got to the ship.
Yep, I saw. I was trying to hurry up because you were making it there faster than me.
Well, just because we're
Wasn't
going
sure I was
opposite.
gonna make it.
Since we're going opposite directions, I'm probably what, a one jump less.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, there's empty ship, so. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum bum, bum 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 bum. 504. Yep. I guess I'll just grab steel. It was only 100. It was only 442 steel. I looked at them the other night, last night, and there was literally like 25,000 steel. Now there's 442.
Yeah. That's gonna be a problem.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Well, I mean, the titanium is going to get done faster than the steel. And then it's both of us picking up steel in terms of like 100, 400 units. That's going to slow us down.
Yeah, that is true. It should. It's probably another place to get steel from, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. Just not sure how close, but yes.
I think there was a closer place than the colonization ship, but it involves the planetary landing. It's probably a little slower.
Oh yes.
What is my dog doing? I just hear it pacing around in the kitchen.
Leaving system.
I'll check on her in a sec. It's probably up to no good. Right, let's go see what's up.
Increased security needed in Daan system. Pilots Federation alert. The governing faction of the Daan system has called for support in fending off a spike in local piracy. Harold Gomez, head of security for the Daan Empire League, spoke to local reporters. It's becoming obvious that pirates are growing bolder in recent weeks. We've received alarming frequent reports of attacks and looting throughout our system's many planetary rings, icy rings in particular. Our security forces are overwhelmed, and the Imperial Navy is occupied in other areas. So, we're asking for help. While piracy hotspots are not unusual, the situation in Daan has drawn interest due to rumors that Gutamaya analysts have arrived in the system to track the performance of any newly released Corsair vessels used in the fight. Daan Empire League has offered extra rewards to independent
What's
combat
planned on my? Huh.
willing to eliminate criminals and collect bounties in return.
Oops, sorry. Well, that was what I intended to do. There we go.
Entering a kid station in advance.
Sent you a link on Inara that shows you stations that are closest to the system with a lot of steel.
Yeah, fair enough. Probably there's going to be maybe some of those ground refineries around.
No, it looks like it's in space as well.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Now, granted, the station is like 3,000 light seconds from the jumping star, but that's not a problem with the SCO drive.
Nah, it's barely a problem about the CO drive.
True.
Alright. There we go.
And if you pick the second closest system, the starport is even 91 light. No, I mean 268 light seconds from the jump star, and still a spaceport.
Still spaceport. Alright. Eventually, it will be my port, my system, that is the closest supply of steel. Ah.
Definitely. Eventually, one day.
Eventually, when they fix the system economy stuff, that
Yep.
seemed to be taking forever on. I'd be happy if they even just put it back to what it was, right?
I mean the accidental release to production.
No, like before that, you just have a specific thing in the body to push stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I just built a refinery hub, and that would change the thing to refinery primarily.
Fuel.
And then, yeah. Boom. So the idea is when they fix the whole thing properly, I'll have a port there, a refinery hub, and a spaceport. And so it'll be a supply of all sorts of refinery goods, including CMM composites at the spaceport. That is the idea. We'll see if it works out that way.
Leaving system.
There's also an other orbital spot I could put a space installation in or something. And influence system economy, in theory. Well, planetary, local body economy. Whee! Yeah, I mean, I FCO'd around 1 star, and now instead of showing up with 25% fuel reserves, I get here with 5. That's all ridiculous.
Imagine how much struggle my flying is,
Uh,
and I'm boosting all the time.
they make a fortune in ARX sales if they release the like 950 ton freighter with native FCO support. Boom, 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 boom. Probably a little too close to the planet there. Oh well. Here we go. We'll get there in the end. Alright, nearly there on the system colonization ship. Damn, it's gonna be another hot day today, I can feel it. Feels like summer and it's the end of bloody April.
Docking request granted.
Which must be nice for all the people that are getting out and about over the Easter weekend, I guess. But Friday was a bit of a write-off weather-wise over most of the country. It's all stormy and... Bum, 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 bum. Right. Construction services, let's hand in. %45 done. And just steel and titanium to go. Alright, where are these close systems for steel? Let's have a look. Rule Gateway. It's only like 65 light years away. Alright. Let's go have a look. This is a system, like a colonized system. I wonder. It's kind of off in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, system.
But it says system architect, so probably yes.
Yeah, command Professor Lubschlumpf. Oh, I can't pronounce it. I'm gonna have a look at their architecture when I get there to see how they got so much steel. Considering everything was supposed to be broken.
Maybe it's a established system.
It's kind of useful having that so close.
Well, actually, I just looked up. There is titanium in that same system as well, so I'm gonna go there as well,
Yeah, why not?
as it is closer.
Dum, 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 dum.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Temperature critical. I understand. I just don't care.
Would the jump complete, please? I guess that's a no.
Adjusting for jump.
Oh, now it works.
Hull integrity is
I know
within
it.
limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
There seems to be a few lag spikes hitting. so what do we got in this system? This Brawl Gateway. Doesn't seem to be much else. So let's do a system scan. Can I activate SE suit, not the system architect? Yes. Give me extra rights. Alright. So you can see architectural view. Alright, so his hasn't developed anything except what's on the planet he's above, which has got 3 things on it. New planetary map. Gunter platform, which is a planetary port. The lab ADM is a surface settlement. And something extraction hub, which is also a surface settlement, but says it's a hub. This is more or less done what I'm planning to do, I guess, which is I guess he's got an extraction and refinement hub. Oh wait, where am I going? It's not the right place. Brawl Gateway. Whee! Hopefully Inara hasn't lied to us and given us outdated information.
I mean, the information is 14 hours old, so probably not.
It's true. I doubt that a reversion made like a week ago would have swept through here in the last 14 hours. Seems
Yeah,
a
that's what I'm
bit,
thinking as well.
it's very inconsistent about whether or not like economies are working or broken or something, you know what I mean? Like your tier 3 station still has an economy. Well, at least you did the other day when you cheeked. This place seems to steal and stuff but you know, various YouTubers and streamers have been reporting that the economies have been broken all over the place.
Oh, actually, technically, this is a tier 3 station, so it might have an economy of its own. Same as my tier 3 station. This is. I wonder what my tier 3 station is selling, because if it's selling steel and titanium, then it's one hop over. I'm gonna check.
Last time I checked, it was selling lots of raw materials, but not refined ones. So it felt like an extraction economy.
Maya, Whiskey, Yankee, November. This is an independent star system, Commander. Request docking permission prior to touching down. Landing permitted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 02. Automated docking approved.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Move in already. Holding up the traffic.
It's only impatient pilots that are upset.
I never said I was patient.
That's true.
Then again, I never said I was a pilot, so there you go.
It's like, what do you mean you need a pilot's license for a Starship?
Yep.
I've been flying one for years.
Well, at this point, actually, yes.
Yeah, look at that. Steel and titanium. Nice.
Cool. And it's like
That's-
over half the distance. Well, then less than half the distance, actually.
selling a heap of shit, actually.
The colonization megaship is like 140 light years away.
It's selling a lot of shit, like
There it is.
it's got like Imperial slaves. Normal slaves? It's just got normal slaves. I didn't even know you had normal slaves in the game. I thought you only had Imperial slaves. Like military grade fabrics. It's got narcotics, tobacco, wine.
Yeah, it's got a lot of the
Fruit and veggies.
colonization materials.
Yeah. When we set this system up, did a good job. When we know who the architect is, I just can't pronounce his name. Well, I can't anyway.
Understandable.
Should do is I go use system maps. Boom.
Oh look, it's only 2 jumps back.
Save.
This is going to pick up pace.
Yeah. I wish we'd known about this before now, but
Better late than never. Still 50% to go.
yeah, it's definitely going to be helpful for
Cool.
build. It's going to be helpful for building my my ground port and a few other bits and pieces as well. So
Good.
Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
this person's going to come back here and be like, "Ah, my nice station I used to develop my system. Let's grab some steel. Why's all my steel gone? What the sort of auto launch is that?"
The one that kisses the station.
It's just like the auto launch computer's like, what do you mean the slot's down there? Alright, well I set this as the bookmark of my favorites.
Nice.
And back we go.
Safe travels, Commander.
I wonder if the ground port here has CMM composites.
Vectors. Hyperspace. Checking systems now. Complete. Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
Whee!
Warning, temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
The end of yesterday's stream, I took my Mandalay around for a little bit of more engineering.
Nice.
I'm trying to get it to 90 light years jump range. And I'm so close. I'm like 89.65.
Ooh. So close.
But I'm running out of things I can lightweight. I'm down to considering whether I lightweight the heatsink launchers. Like I lightweighted the shields as much as possible. I've lightweighted like virtually everything that you can actually lightweight on the ship. I did some other engineering while I was there, like the surface probes, and they'll have like 30% increased probe radius or something like that, and for planetary probing. Alright. Oh, what the? God damn it.
What did you screw up?
Captain Kirk, for some reason, I went into frameshift overdrive, and then Captain Kirk, for some reason, decided to take me to my communication tab.
Ow.
And then I had to exit out of that before I could
Yeah.
thing. And now I'm like 6,000 light seconds
6,000 light.
past, past the colonization ship. Like, god damn it, Kirk. Literally smells like something's on fire. I guess somebody around here is having some small burn off in their backyard.
Again?
At least it's the middle of the day this time around.
Cool.
At least somebody's accidentally set their house on fire, of course, which is, you know, not impossible. Sure, someone will ring the fire brigade if that's the case. As long as it's not my house.
Cool.
I'm not seeing any flames, so should be fine.
Yet.
Yeah. For anyone who's watching who's wondering about the again comment Ed did, there is a story on my, well, a post on my like social media where one of my neighbors decided to burn off rubbish at early hours of the morning, and I wasn't sure if they knew that something in their backyard was on fire or not. They were not exactly a neighbor, they're like 2 houses away, and I couldn't see very well, and so I rang the fire brigade. Because it was like 3 AM on a Friday morning. And I'm not sure why somebody was doing a backyard rubbish burn at that point in time.
Cool.
It's quite a significant. Wasn't a little fire either. It, like, flames are going up a good 6 feet. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
%55 done.
Landing gear retracted. Ship
Oh,
released.
back I go.
Engaged.
Yeah, I don't know about finishing it today.
Yeah, well.
Oh, today, yes. On this stream, probably not.
Yeah. Been streaming for 2 hours 46, so we probably need that time again, so it'd have to be close to a 6-hour stream. And I don't think you're going to stay awake that long, considering it's probably...
Yeah, it's
what,
already, yeah, it's 1:30 a.m.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's alright. We'll make good progress anyway, and we'll get a bit more done, I imagine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still gonna be here for at least an hour.
Jumping to
Excellent.
light speed.
I mean, we should get it up to about, are you seeing at least 75% done?
Hull integrity is within limits. All other systems are at normal levels.
Sounds about right.
Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Heat levels critical until you eject the heat. I could put a heat seat launcher onto my house. I imagine my neighbours would get annoyed as I inject like
Hyperspace jump. Engaging.
hot heat sink cartridges over the fence.
Engaging exit protocols.
A little bit of a boost.
Warning. Temperature critical.
No, still too fast. Okay, fine, fine. Up we go. You gotta admit, whoever built this has done a pretty good job. I mean, they had to have built out this far, or
Yep.
piggybacked on other people that built out this far. And then they built temporary station, ground port, and 2 ground settlements.
Well, the 2 ground settlements are still underway, but yes.
Well, they're both still underway? Huh, I didn't realize that. How the hell does he have this much
Well,
economy?
both said construction sites, not a full-fledged settlement.
How the hell does he have this level of economy going?
Good question.
Every time I build something, it's like, aha, bio-waste. This person builds something, builds a ground port, and then it's like, aha, everything under the sun. Not that I'm complaining that much, mind you, right? Like, it's fine, but it's useful having it here and available 2 jumps away.
Indeed.
I just wish I knew what the rules were.
Yeah.
Gutamaya, Whiskey Yankee, November. This is the Flight Operations Department. Please comply with established docking procedures, Commander. Access granted.
Right,
Just
like,
waiting for approach to pad 090. Automated docking approved.
right, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break while I'm docking here, turn off pre-rolls for people coming in. And we don't seem to have any much in the way of viewers at the moment, so we're not inconveniencing anyone. Oh, the viewer count just jumped back up. Maybe we are inconveniencing people. My apologies for that. Oh no, it dropped again. Yeah. Hard to know what's going on there. Boom, 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 boom. Why is this going so slowly? Wow, this is crawling in. Is it because other ships are doing weird shit? Hey, what is this? What are all these ships doing?
Unspeakable things.
Contact, clear to disembark.
Yeah, so they're all having like orgies in the cockpit and getting distracted from what they're actually how they're supposed to be flying or something like that.
So what you say, you discovered space porn?
Well, I'm saying
They did, rather.
there's only one reason to really multi-crew a ship.
Fair, fair.
Alright, still.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. You are clear to leave.
Alright, doesn't like they get in the way of my auto launch, so that's nice. Navigation, galaxy map.
Out of curiosity, have you seen the clip of Nero I sent you yesterday?
Yes, yeah. I've seen another one I think of the same thing, but yes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold your breath and she starts summoning a demon.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have left the no-fire zone. Flight control out.
Frameshift now engaged.
Friendship now engaged. Excellent.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by. I need a little time.
Bum, 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 bum.
Warning. Temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
There we go. We're jumping. We'll soon be there.
Navigation for next system. Faster than light velocity reached. Scanning for anomalies, none detected.
Dum, dum, dum. Okay. Maybe I will heating that. I thought I was far enough away from the sun, but apparently not. Right. System colonization ship. Here we come. Ah! It's gonna be a hot day. Already is a hot day. Oh, we're meaning to watch these hurricanes, right? Are they hurricanes or are they frozen ice?
Yeah, reminder to check out the hurricanes. If you haven't yet.
You know, I saw shapes down there that looked hurricane-ish in shape, but I wasn't sure if they were actual winds or if they were ice frozen in that sort of pattern.
That's a weird pattern to freeze in, but sure.
I don't know, it just looks very icy down there.
It does. It is an icy planet.
Landing gear deployed.
It's not landable, is it? From memory. It definitely does look like a hurricane shape, though.
Successful. Engine
Maybe it's a hurricane that once, maybe there was once atmosphere here that was a hurricane that just froze solid. Let's go take a slightly closer look. Well, that looks very hurricane-ish, right? Like,
It does.
how close can we get to the planet?
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
While we're doing that, we might as well sit in navigation, I guess. Yep. Well, that's as far as you can get. I don't see any movement in it, that's all.
Well, you wouldn't.
At least I make the movement. Oh, look, it's spinning. It's spinning around the center, just like a hurricane would. Ah!
Why is an anaconda coming through the mail slot when I'm coming out?
Just to get in your way.
Taking my hull with it.
Frameshift drive charging.
And seriously? T6 was following it right behind.
Yes, your hull is looking healthy.
Definitely.
Yep. Me and Dad also had a weird bug yesterday where we couldn't team up, and we both had to exit out to desktop and back in before it would work. It's weird.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Yeah, I got used to the game being weird at this point.
I know, right? Like, they're gonna do some quality of life improvements. They could definitely do some stuff around like the just basic team functionality and stuff.
Leaving system.
Let's not fly into the sun. That would be annoying. Wind's words of wisdom. Flying into the sun would be annoying. Alright. Still too fast. Huh. Around we go. Where we stop? Well, we definitely know it's going to be in Bruley Station or Bruley Gateway.
Unless it's the cemetery because you crash into the station.
Yeah, but I have shields, so.
Okay, double crash into the station. I'm taking your shields down and the other your hull.
It's not impossible. Please don't jinx me.
Duly noted, shutting up.
It's definitely happened before.
Yes, me too.
Why am I still going to... I was in the blue, damn it. So it's just a little bit too high in the blue. Alright. These are advanced space-faring tactical maneuvers. that I learnt from watching my dog spin around in a circle like 8 times before it sits down.
They sink its tail.
Yeah. Well, not really chasing its tail. The dogs just, I don't know, dogs just like to spin a bit sometimes before they sit down. I don't know if it's...
Well, yeah, that is true.
I don't know if it's designed to like clear anything out of the way, or if they just... I swear I pressed J before that and it didn't work. Oh well, there we go. That's fine. Or if they're just checking for stuff before they sit down, like that's what, you know.
Yep.
We used to live in the wild. We don't want to stick poking ourselves in the butt when we sit down, so we spin around a few times and have a look. So, I mean, I can respect that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Landing gear deployed.
Right. Starport services. Give me the seal.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Huh. Oh, we can auto launch while I check this actually. Looks like we're still in the top 25% for that bounty hunting one. Hasn't really gone up a lot.
Detach confirmed. You are clear to leave.
I also taught Dad how to create a cheap runaround shuttle last night.
What am I supposed to imagine under that?
He was like, because like it was just going to take too long to get his Type 9 back to where his combat ship was. So I was like, so at first I tried to direct him to the internal shuttle service, but it turned out this combat ship was out of range. Don't know what the range on that is. Is it like 100 light years or? I never actually
I don't
used.
think there is a range. It just has to be in a populated state.
Well, this ship was definitely in a populated system, but it just said it was out of range for long distance shuttles. It's like 120 light
Oh,
years.
okay. Fair enough.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
Well, 700 light years, yes, that is going to be out of range.
No, it was 120 light years. So I think the range might be somewhere
Okay,
around
fair enough.
100 light years or something. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. I've never actually used the shuttles. 'Cause just
I have, but only because it's a requirement for one of the ground engineers.
okay. I probably should actually use them then.
At some point.
Alright. Oop, maybe. So I was like, alright. How about this? Go into the Star, like the shipyard.
Leaving.
And what they go, look, there's a hauler there. Buy the hauler. Now, change the frameshift drive to A-rated SCO. Cool. Change that cargo rack there for the highest level fuel scoop you've got. Okay, good. You're done.
Yeah.
Transport shuttle. Take it wherever you like.
Yep.
Had like 38 light years jump range at that point.
Not bad. Bad.
And Dad was like, what about weapons? I'm like, you don't need weapons. What about upgraded distributor? I mean, you can do that if you want, but you don't really need it for a run around shuttle.
Yeah.
What about the shield? Again, you can upgrade it if you want. He ended up putting a D rank shield on it, so it's slightly better than the E rank, but also lighter.
Yeah.
Vectors.
And then we forgot to put a heatsink on it, and he of course immediately flew it into a sun. So
Engaging exit protocols.
but you know, he still got to where he was going, so that's fine.
That's good.
Boom, 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 boom.
Quite brave of the small ships to be heading through the toll track while they see me boosting out. Like, I am going to survive it. You might not.
Yeah.
And the NPCs go. Your terms are acceptable.
Yeah. It's like a mini challenging a logging truck. It just doesn't end well for the mini.
Yeah.
The logging truck driver goes, I wonder what that was. Oh, that was weird. Boom, boom, boom.
Docking request granted. Lighting gear deployed.
Boom, 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 boom. That. Boom, 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 boom. Transfer. Rule gateway. Launch.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
In the name of Star Nation is your ship doing?
What?
On my screen, your ship was doing like weird zigzaggy things.
Ah. Tactical flight path.
Right. Can't argue with that one.
Yeah.
Leaving system.
It's like, you know, I learned it from watching Game of Thrones
Engaging.
when that was it? Which one of the Stark kids was it? Was running and then was getting shot at with the arrows.
Seen any,
I
Confirming
haven't seen the
exit
Game of
automation.
Thrones.
Stand by.
not a single episode.
The early seasons were good. The last season or two is a bit.
Oh, I've heard. But I still am not going to watch it.
Fair enough.
Well, the likely.
Temperature critical.
I'm one of the people who had read a fair bit of the books, so I knew a lot of the plot twists that were coming when it was.
Frameshift drive charging.
Some of the people's reactions to some stuff was just hilarious to watch.
Yep.
I'll give the author his props. Like he wrote a very interesting story. Like it's very. It's very realistic and like
Systems are at optimal levels, readying for exit.
in terms of like, you know, like the chances that a character could end up dead, I guess, right? So you had like everyone. He's basically said he wants it to be like, so if your favorite character is in some situation that could see them dead, you're actually afraid to turn the page because there's a good possibility that he will kill them. Basically,
enough.
yeah. So yeah. There was no plot armor going on with the main characters in those books. Plus, he kept the magic to a minimum, I guess, as well. So there were magical elements, but they're always like moving behind the scenes type of thing. So that like most of the actual characters in the show wouldn't even be convinced that magic was real. They just, you know, just wouldn't see anything that would. You are right. They're both definitely still construction sites. Oh, we're not actually requested docking. Damn it. Request docking. Request docking.
As requested.
Yay. Captain Kirk. It's useful for once.
One out of 100, but yes.
Yeah. It'd be more useful if I used them more often, to be fair. Like, I don't have them running for the amusement factor.
Catastrophic failure imminent.
Fair.
Fooling. No, seriously. All systems nominal.
Yeah, see? He likes to
Oh,
joke with me. So impatient.
Oh, you are taking up, you are creating traffic at this point.
I see what you mean about wiggly ship paths. I've seen one in front of me that's doing the exact same thing. It's sort of...
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what you were doing on my screen. That's
little bit of yo-yoing going on there.
Yep.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Ah, there goes Ed. I did wonder if we'd block the exit for him, but he snuck fast first.
I'm not waiting.
Fair enough.
I am the larger vessel. I get priority.
I'm pretty sure we're the same size, but okay.
In this context, yes.
Gotta admit, that was pretty good flying. You went through quite quickly. I would have at
Only
least...
lost 5% of hull, but yes.
I was going to say, I would have at least scraped something. Alright, but apparently you did. Yep.
Leaving system.
Damage should have remained silent.
Yeah, I couldn't even see that on your whole thing on my screen.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boom, boom, boom. All right. Off we
Navigation to the
go.
next system. Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by.
Boom, 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 boom.
Warning, temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
We're getting down there in terms of the materials required. What, probably after
6,000.
Exit
Yeah, I was gonna say after
destination
this
confirmed. Arrival in
delivery,
5,
less than
4,
6,000.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, after these deliveries, it will be less than 5,000 actually.
Oh, nice.
Well, you know, 700 and 700 is 1,400.
Yeah.
1,400, yes. Did you just boost and overshoot?
Slightly. Slight overshoot. I mean, what are you gonna do?
Not boost? Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. 6 one way, half a dozen the other, really.
Well, it's showing me you being on the other side of the planet.
Well, you know, that planet just better not get in my way. I will missile it.
Honk at it, maybe it will know.
Planet gets a warning. Commander Wynn has
That's the warning.
deployed hard points. Really, have you seen all those craters on the planet though? I mean, somebody's got to have, like, got pissed off with the planet at some point, surely.
Sorry, what?
I was saying, do you see all the craters on the planet? Obviously someone's got pissed off with the planet at some point.
Yeah, the universe. Technically. But yes, good job. I approve.
Excellent. I have to make bad jokes occasionally just to make the good ones seem better by comparison. Yeah.
Certainly.
Yeah. That's, you know. Don't know what my dogs are going nuts at outside, but I might go check actually. Be back in a sec. Come here. Come on. There's no one out there. What are you guys going nuts at?
Docking successful.
Come here.
Engines disengaged.
Silly dogs. Alright, construction services. Yeah, for like 4,700.
Yep, we are 3/4 done.
Yep.
Well, actually, with the other, really over 3/4, but yes. With mine, it was 75% and 75.70%.
Yeah, another like 3 deliveries each, and you'd be complete, basically.
Yeah, pretty much. Probably a little more than 3, but yes.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, 3,700. We're delivering about 1,400 per round trip between us, so 1,400, 2,800. Yeah, no, it should be 3 deliveries each, I think.
Fair. Math is mathing.
Yes, the math of math. It even does math correctly, I think.
Warning, temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, ship, please stop drifting. Thank you.
Interstellar travel mode engaged.
Really? Engaged. Interstellar travel mode. I see.
Temperatures are at an acceptable level.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning,
Boom, boom, boom. Brule Gateway.
It's all right. I have it.
Why am I getting attacked by a pirate? I don't have anything on board. Surely I don't have anything on board.
Orders, albeit it feels a little strange.
Should I blow the pirate up?
Really? That killed me.
Uh.
Okay, sure.
Did you boost into the station?
Into an NPC, but I thought I wouldn't get killed. Okay, I guess I did.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, they say reckless piloting. That kills people.
Apparently. I'm not even drunk though.
The good news is that, you know, you just come back here at the gateway.
Yeah, I didn't even manage to get a fine or bounty for reckless driving. So I literally respawned at Brule Gateway.
You must
I
have
only
not been
lost a
speeding.
load of titanium, but oh well.
Yeah, I mean, when you just pick it up again. It's not like the money
Yeah,
means much.
I'll buy it again, but yes.
Alright, let's see if we can murder Ed as he comes out of the...
That's couple million more taken out of my enormous account.
Oh, you must be practically broke then. Like,
Yeah,
Uh,
very close to it.
Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 40. You are clear for automated
oh, wow. It went in time to boot Ed as he came out. Blow him up again.
Funnily enough, the titanium was like 15 times cheaper than the rebuy of the entire ship, but there you go.
Yeah. While we're here, I might do this. Can we rename this station? Rupert Terminal. Where's the rename option? There it is.
Hard points.
We're talking about hard points. Be quiet.
Landing gear deployed.
Bruce Sanctuary. I can't pronounce that either. Pudwell Gory Point. Pogue Hub. Pogue Terminal. Donuts Gateway.
That
Let's
was
go
a
with
name and a half.
What? One before that.
The long name, the Loy something.
I'll just call it this, and then I'll nickname it Donuts Gateway. Alright.
Doesn't quite go in the theme of X-Men, but sure.
I'd have to actually, like, properly rename it to do that. And I do not currently have the ARX.
Not do I, because I
3,860.
bought the speeding station.
Yeah, it's been another
DLC, lantern lined.
3 weeks probably before I could rename a station without paying any money.
Yep.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
I do have the money on my other account to rename a station though. Or the ARX, sorry. Because I haven't spent any on that for a little while. So it's like about 7,000. So I was tempted to rename the one I'm building at the moment above the volcanic planet.
Detach confirmed. You are cleared to
Makes sense.
And just call it Good Intentions.
The intentions may have been pure.
Yeah.
Your actions, however, well.
Well, you know what they say. It's on the you know, it's
It's
right,
the thought
right
that counts.
it's right above a hell planet. You know what they say, the road to hell is paved with good intentions.
True. I didn't get that reference. Thank you for explaining the joke. In process ruining it, but sorry about that. That's my fault.
It's fine. Alright, Galaxy Map. System colonization. Alright, 2 more runs after this.
safe travels, Commander.
Well, titanium is almost done.
Nice.
Drive charging.
I will be chipping away from
Navigation for
steel
next system.
on this loop too.
Yeah.
I got to pick up only 602 titanium.
So you'll be delivering about 120 something steel.
Yep.
Alright. Around we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
Alright. It's almost done.
Not gonna lie, didn't quite believe it would be done. I am glad that it is though.
Yeah, it knocks it out the way, then you can actually work on a system
Yep.
you want to work on.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Exactly.
Frameshift drive charging.
Leaving system.
And the old Edvordo Empire will grow to 8 systems.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Scanning for anomalies. None detected. Isn't that good?
Monumental effort from both of us on that front.
Oh yeah, I mean we've been putting in the work the last couple of last 2 months or so on this.
Yep, exactly.
Ah, too fast.
You are taking the glory loops in plenty.
Yeah. I will claim all the glory. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there we go. There's the daily best viewers person.
I was about to mention that they haven't popped in yet.
Yeah, they heard you
Like 5
thinking it.
minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we have a poll at the start of each stream? Like, when do you think the best viewers on account will pop in?
Docking request granted.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Docking successful.
All right, there we go. Only 4%.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Ooh, a clip. Let's have a look. Boosty into a sus something.
Consensus. Agreement, whatever.
Ah, there goes Ed. Was good flying. I did wonder if we'd block the exit for him, but he snuck fast first.
I'm not waiting.
Fair enough.
I am the larger vessel. I get priority.
I'm pretty sure we're the same size, but okay.
In this context, yes.
Alright. Anyway, off we go to claim more steel. Bum 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 bum.
Frameshift drive charging.
Vectors.
Alright. This jumper's taking a little while.
Was just about to say the same thing.
Yep, there we go.
Hey, unfair. Can I finish jumping?
Not yet.
Mid. No, yeah, I crashed.
What?
Yep, I got kicked.
Oh, yeah, I flicked to say you were destroyed and then, yeah.
It was running too smooth. The game had to stop us.
Apparently. Team invite received. Welcome back in.
I've lost so much time. The station could have been done in the minute that I was offline.
Probably. Yeah.
I think this port will be done in less than 5 hours from the claim. We are currently at 4 hours 30 and 28 minutes.
Oh, yes, we'll definitely be done in less than 4 hours, less than 5 hours from the claim.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. It's not like the 2 to 3 minutes that apparently they did on that.
Well, yes, but, you know.
I think for 2 people, that is a fairly good effort.
Certainly. The discovery of the closer station helped a lot.
Yes. And the mega ships with everything in them, like, helps as well. Like, it was much longer on our the first outpost we were doing for me, because everything was spread out everywhere.
Spread out everywhere and everything was in shortage.
Yes. Particularly CMM composites, which were just ridiculously hard to find at that point. It's definitely gotten a bit easier now.
Oh, certainly.
Bum 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 bum.
Landing gear deployed.
I am still very curious how the station has such a thriving economy.
I want one too.
Yeah. I wanna copy what they did for my system. I don't know if it'll work.
Yeah, that's the problem.
What type of planet is it that they're... Maybe they picked up some stuff from that. The same way yours picked up the extraction. What? Oh. I just got disconnected.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully I'm still docked at the station. That'd be nice.
It's a rocky world with very little surface metal content.
Yeah, I think Rocky Worlds was supposed to give refinery based on the rules they had in the past. So it could be that the rollback just hasn't affected the system.
possible.
Alright. Let me redo the team invite. Oh, yeah. Go. Team invite. I don't know where they're getting all the fruit and veggie stuff from though.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Unless the port was of a particular type, I guess. But alright, back we go.
Two and a half thousand still to go. Well, actually, 1,100 still to go, technically. Once we deliver.
Yes. Okay. Goodbye, ship. Guess that works. Boom, 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 boom.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear of the station. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Vectors.
All right. Heading back.
Frameshift drive charging.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. We're almost back.
Leaving system.
Whee! All right. Ooh, I'm getting tracked by a pirate. Shall we see what happens if the pirate and just ducks us? Wee. Alright. I'm not sure the pirate's actually going to catch us, which is fine. Apparently not.
Docking request granted.
'Do you think I should rename my fleet carrier the System Colonization Ship and then just park it in people's systems to mess with them?
Please don't. The game is confusing as it is.
Fair enough. Boom, 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 boom.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
$1,890 left.
Charlie, how much is left?
1,890.
Nice.
So if you're heading back now, I'm guessing you are.
Yes, I am about to deliver.
Yeah. So it'll be one more trip inch.
Sounds about right. What? Why did I get dropped? Okay. For some reason the Super Cruise dropped me 700 kilometers away.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
Navigation for next system.
Wee. Oh, look, my navigation dropped off. That's interesting.
Drive charging.
Boom, 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 boom.
Key systems are at optimum levels, readying for exit.
All right. We're gonna drop out of this jump anytime soon. There we go.
Warning, temperature critical.
Oh. Around we go. Boom, boom.
Really, I'm wondering whether I should go switch to the small ship, so just in case someone is watching.
Yeah, up to you.
Ah. I'll take the risk.
It doesn't really seem like anyone else is sort of interested in coming out this way, right? Like, we had those people that sort of stuck in and stole Wasp and
Yeah, the BD system.
yeah, the BD system, and then they just kind of went quiet.
Sure.
I thought they were gonna claim another bunch of systems as well, but they haven't
Yep.
really.
But apparently not.
Boom, boom, boom.
They just wanted those two systems and done.
Yeah. They developed those systems any further?
As
Take a
far
look.
as I know, Wasp system only has 3 satellites built around the main star, nothing else.
And BD, whatever, had outpost
know.
built last I checked. That was it. Yeah.
God damn it, I requested the access like 3 times and it didn't give it to me. Come on, game, please. And I get kicked, because of course.
Well, that would explain why you didn't get the access.
Well, I guess so.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
James going, you. Oh, there we go. I got kicked as well. Right. Okay. Did we actually manage to purchase that stuff before? We did. Okay.
coming through.
Well, I mean, I'm auto docking, but I'm not really in front of the gateway. It's kind of. I think it knew.
Yeah. You just saw my tag and okay, this is a reckless driver. Moving out.
Yeah. My auto docking computer went, oh shit, Ed's out there, right? Get out of the way.
Exactly. Okay, so I need to buy 1162 and your carrying capacity is 696.
Yeah.
So that makes it 466. Yeah, that makes about right.
You have left a no-fire zone. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you're a hot dog now, huh? Alright, let's not fly into the sun. It's hot today, isn't it, puppy? You, bring the water in the kitchen. Go have a drink if you want. Just wants a pet.
Heat sink deployed.
Really?
Temperatures are at
Wolf.
an acceptable level.
Alright. No, cut it out.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, we're almost there. She's such a... Yeah, God, it's hot today. Jesus Christ. I had no plans for this Easter break. It didn't need to be this hot. Traditionally, Easter in New Zealand is always raining for some reason. It's because it's the last, like, big, long weekend.
Yep.
4-day weekend for a while everyone tries to go away on holiday. And so, of course, the weather gods always go, yeah, about that.
No enjoying the weather for you.
This time they decided to cook everyone instead.
Well, yeah.
I'm trying a different tactic this year. Ha ha ha. Cook.
Alright. Well, that was quick. And fun.
Yeah. Get you through the system and onto where you want to be.
Indeed. Are you seriously?
Squizzle.
I'm gonna ball you up. Oh, more missiles, really? Wanna come help?
I am working on it. Is it gonna pull me out if I go to your wake?
Don't know.
In range. Oh. No, didn't do anything. Or am I supposed to be under your team signal?
These rockets are annoying.
Oh, he's got rockets again. How do you always get the
Yeah.
pirates with the rockets?
I don't know. Yeah, okay, my weapons are out. I'm running.
Fair enough.
I don't want to get destroyed 5 minutes before ending.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I nav locked and went to where your nav lock said, and it was your wake, but that wasn't actually where you were and didn't pull me out. So let's just
It's okay.
go back to system colonization ship, which is behind us. Of course it is.
Are you shitting me right now?
Just run away.
Yes. Like the very last leg, I get pirate.
Yep.
Overzealous pirates. Like, are you seriously?
It would have been hard to stop the completion of this station. Let's disengage. Where are we? There. Cancel team lock.
Like, I was just about to drop to the system colonization ship and they interdicted me the first time.
I swear you
I
used
was
to.
hovering my finger over the drop button.
I swear you used to still be able to drop in that situation, and then they changed it at some point. Like.
Be-
I mean, if you're literally within range of dropping at the ship, you should just be able to drop out of the ship, right? Like, that should just be
I
how it
agree.
works. Oh, come on.
Really? You got kicked?
Yeah.
Well, I might as well because it's taken a second to drop. Yep, I got kicked as well.
Really doesn't want us to complete this, does it? It's like
Yeah.
throwing everything but the garden sink at us. There we go.
It heard us mentioning whether we can make it in 5 hours, and we've got like 4 minutes. Where am I gonna get spawned? Is the question. Would be nice if I was at the colonization ship.
Yeah, we spawned in an instance with the pirate attacking you.
Come on, dude. And now even the game isn't loading. Like,
I got in. System
Yeah, I mean-
colonization ship.
3
Oh.
light seconds away. Because, of course.
Yeah. Alright.
I am about to drop into this station for the 4th time in last 5 minutes.
Yeah, I'm also like 10 light seconds away.
We are 0.1 second away.
Well, okay.
Why am I going so fast? Okay, now I crashed into the planet. Like, seriously, game?
Yeah, it's really trying to
After
stop
we
this.
watching your stream and
Yeah.
throwing everything at us.
If there was like, ha 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 ha, this is funny. This will be amusing.
This is ridiculous. Like, we could have been done 5 minutes ago.
We could have been, absolutely. Dog's blowing my eardrums up. What do you want, puppy? You're sitting on the sofa barking at me. I don't know what you want. You're a hot girl, huh? Well, give me a moment, dog. I will hand in all the goods, and then I'll go open the door again.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Alright. Instruction services, hand in before I disconnect again. 97%. 466 steel to go.
Yep, that's exactly what I have what I have on board. Unless the rockets knocked any inventory out of me. No, they didn't. Okay.
Yeah, hopefully not.
I mean, at this point, I wouldn't have been surprised, but you know.
Yeah. If they were like, we'll just magically change the number, you're now carrying 462. Haha. Alright, I'll just go open this door. It would be... There we go. It's a bit more bearable if there was any touch of wind coming through that door, but there's not.
Alright. Outpost done. Now
Indeed.
to switch to a small ship and claim the system I wanted.
Yeah, let's go have a little fly by the outpost while you're doing that.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
It looks interesting on the hologram, just there is like two big balls on one side.
Oh, there it is over there. Kimbra Hub.
Landing gear retracted.
It's an interesting name.
It's an interesting design, isn't it?
Yep.
I like how they came up with all these cool looking like outposts, but they didn't really put a lot of like, I suppose, I mean, they did come up, they did do the ice and Metal Rich asteroid bases and the 4-quad Fortress.
Yep.
Yeah, so they did some stuff. But,
Well, the Fortress stations were already in game.
yeah, I think they were very rare though, weren't they?
Yes.
Gonna be
Very
much less rarer from now going forward.
Yeah. Well, you've built what, 2, 3
Yeah.
at this point,
2, yeah.
and I'm about to build one more.
It's a nice pair of space balls you got there.
Yep, exactly what I commented like 2 minutes ago.
I wonder what the function of that is. Ah! Oops, I crashed into your outpost.
Well, first accident is over. If that's the worst that happens to it, I'm okay with that.
All right. Was it still done in less than 5 hours, or was it done almost dang on 5 hours? I'd say.
Probably right on the minute. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or little over 5 hours.
We'll call it a
Like
5
5
hour.
hours, give or take a minute.
Yeah, we'll call it a 5 hour build. It would have been less than 5
Yeah.
hours if it hadn't been for like disconnects and
The
stuff.
pirates and crashes and
Well, I mean, pirates are part of the game, but the disconnects were,
yeah.
you know, annoying.
Yep. And then right at the end, the game decided, nope, you're going too fast. Bye. Because
Yep.
reasons, I guess.
Yeah, reasons. Boom, 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 boom. All right.
Oh, this ship is so zippy.
It's often what happens. Like when I went back to the Mandalay yesterday, I'm like, wow.
Yep.
Spin around in
Now the
circles.
Python not good, but yes.
Yeah. Yeah, both of those are quite agile, zippy ships.
Yeah, I haven't flown the Mandalay yet. Is it for credits already? Probably yes, right?
For credits, yeah, absolutely.
Right.
Confirming exit point telemetry. Stand by. I need a little time.
It's a very punchy sounding boost as well. Like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So either people will work this out or they won't have, but this is the system that Ed was going after. Is going after right at the moment. Pretty sure.
Yes, that's the one.
Yeah, look at that. What a lovely big system.
It is, yeah. Two volcanic planets as well.
Yep. Though that one doesn't have any orbital things on it.
Unfortunately not. But
This one has like 3 though. Looks like your primary thing is there, which doesn't have any. %100% metal planet. Doesn't have any orbital things. There's a good 23,000 light seconds, but that's not a big deal.
that's fine.
And I think it. I have something else interesting. Yeah, but again, no orbital thing around it. Like these. This one here is similar to the one I was telling you about, the other system.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah.
little goldy planet that like looked like I had a skull on it. I actually think I got one of these myself.
I think so, yeah.
realized, yeah. In Jesus, it's one of the newer systems. It's not this one. These ones are all the old ones. It's either this one or this one. Well, not that one. What does it say? It has an active system colonization ship.
Because it's completed, the colonization ship sometimes stucks around.
Okay. So it wasn't that one. So it wasn't B28 one. It must be B28 5, yeah. Is it kind of load? Yeah. With 2 orbital things above it. It's pretty much a sulfur dioxide planet. Well,
Yep.
sulfur dioxide, oxygen. Atmospheric planet. They look pretty cool though. But yeah. I mean, you've got... It's a very active volcanic world as well. Very cool looking. You got it almost... I mean, you've got like months of work to develop just this one system, probably.
Well, yeah.
If you
If I
wanted-
manage to space out the construction points, I can build for months. Yes, as you just said.
Yeah.
Alright, about to drop the navigation beacon.
Nice.
86 bodies. Yeah.
Yeah, 5 suns. And then a whole bunch
Technically
of stuff.
stars, but yes.
Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. Stars. Now this system you could probably do the thing where you wanted to do where you would like a normal one, dual truss one, quad truss one. You actually have the
Oh, yeah.
build the, you actually have the construction point.
I have plenty of place to build to get the construction points. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a nice system.
Yep.
Well, I imagine that's probably time for you to hit the...
The bed? Yes,
Yeah,
very much so.
and I need to find myself some lunch. So I will end stream here, with Ed having successfully claimed the system he was after. Woohoo!
Thank you for your help.
Not a problem. I mean,
Much appreciated.
it's kind of what we've been doing, back and forth, helping each other out.
Yeah.
Alright. And I'll put out the desktop and find someone to raid into, I guess. Alright. That was a fun stream. It's actually nice. It's actually nice going back to doing an outpost again because it progresses so quickly. Who are we actually following? So, Yuki, we raided Cedar the other day. Let's just raid into Yuki. What's she playing? I have no idea what this is. Looks like some Japanese game. Okami HD. Alright. Alright, well, I've had fun. I'm going to get myself some lunch, and I'll probably be back streaming Tuesday by time. I'll take tomorrow to have a sleep-in. It'll be a longer stream than normal for Tuesday for me, because I won't have work. And so I'll catch everyone then. Alright.
Enjoy your Sunday.
Yes, I will definitely enjoy my Sunday. Alright. A raid will be going out in just a second. Okay, raid going out now. Have a good day, everyone.
Orochi's stupid curses don't spread all the way here. He isn't even past the city checkpoint. Wait, Naruto, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream?